Joe Ramsey, what's up? Damn weather, man. The Drake. Ooh. Have some zombies. Oh shit, there's a bunch over there too. Car fixation. Yeah, that's the thing I wanted to have a look at. How about... Yeah, let's see what we can find in here. Oops. Let's bonk some more zombies first. Oh, look at that. Bonkity bonk. Oh shit. Oh, 1, 2, 3 bands. Oh, I got so excited I couldn't even control my car properly. Genesis! Yo! Thank you so much. Help save the trees, please. Make sure you're using both sides of the toilet paper. What do you mean toilet paper? I use my hands. No trees hurt during this shit. Both sides of the toilet paper. That's a good one. 3 seashells. Oh, that's so good. What are these? He doesn't know how to use the shells. God damn. Oh. Hello, Stimcat. What's up? Yeah, we've been missing you, Stimcat. How are you doing? Okay, we've cleared this. Look at this, spiffos. Some old burgers. Was it hard to load up version 42? Nope. I can't remember what it was, but there's a description on the Steam page. So I just follow that. And it would basically just select something in the settings for Steam. You set it to unstable version, and that's it. So it was very easy. Are you dying, buddy? Huh? My dog is making the weirdest sounds. He's still breathing though, so I think it's all right. Okay, no gas. Oops, wrong button. Oh, look at that. Only the windshield and the back that is a little bit off, but the rest looks dandy. Okay, no key for this one, but let's have a look. Ooh, even better engine. Bad battery though. Check the third one. Okay, this one was locked. Okay, let's check for keys then. No keys. Badge. That's a ranger. Dog tag. Eddie Berlin. What a cool name. Eddie Berlin. Poor dude. Didn't even get a chance to get up. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. I can't believe I've been playing this guy for 4 days only in game. Okay, we have... Did I forget to bring... No, I have a gas can, but... Okay, empty. I wonder if it's worth taking... Nah, let's keep this car for a little while. I know where the vans are when I need them. Pharma-Hug. That's a brilliant name for pharmacy. Ooh. Hello, hello. Already read. Kentucky Farmer. Yeah. Always good to read that. I don't know about woolly yarns, but who knows? It's gonna be winter at some point, right? Now we know how to knit scarf, leg warmers, sweater vest, socks, and doily. Yeah, it's really important that we can knit a doily. We can make our home look beautiful. Hello. Ooh, a box of tongue depressors. Okay, there's a zombie in here. There he is. Hey, you work here? Can I get some service? Hey, can I get some service? God damn. This is the worst service I have ever had in a pharmacy. Listen. Listen. Reminds me of Zelda. What was the Zelda title for the Nintendo 64? You can hear the scream. Oh, you couldn't in 41? Oh, whoa. Oh, yeah, here you can... and there are different voice lines too. I think I can... oh, wait. Isn't there... No, there... But I think he alters. Like, there are a couple of different things he say. Let's see. Let's scream inside. It's safer. See how many variants we can bring. Yeah, that's one. That's a shorter one. And then he has a long one too. Yeah, see, he understood me. I think that's the three different ones. I don't even think I need any anything from the pharmacy. Damn. Feels bad finding just getting so much medical supply stuff and not even needing it. So this is how it feels being rich. Wow, what a feeling. I got more stuff than I need. I don't even know what to do with all this stuff. That's how much stuff I've got. That's gotta be what feeling rich, what being rich is like. Is there a light switch? Thank you. When we're rocking the No Kings title today, it feels appropriate to play some bardcore songs. Kind of fits the theme. Wait, how do I get in there? Oh. Hi, this is my pharmacy. You can't get in there. No. Closed. Okay, no key on that one. Pen light, I will... Oh, I have the angled flashlight. This is so annoying because I know this angled one, angle-headed flashlight. They're supposed to be, you're supposed to be able to carry that in like a vest, so you can have the, or like in some sort of mesh. But I have no idea where to find one of those. Because then you can have the flashlight and have both your hands free. That's why I'm hanging on to the angled one. Oh, how annoying! Ah, I want to break down the door. Let me in. Open the door. Open the door. Yeah. So what do we do? So the only thing is to find the key, I guess. Could it be in the register? No. Guess maybe if we find a zombie that has the key. Oh, there was the key. Oh. See? Oh. I'm using my big nugget. Sometimes. My mama always said you have to use your nugget. What the hell? No beer in the fridge? What kind of pharmacy is this? A sober one? Okay, so there was actually not nothing exciting. Also, I don't think you can overdose on painkillers. I did my best with the previous character. When he got bit, I was like trying to overdose on painkillers, but I don't know how many I took, but somewhere between 5 or 10, and nothing happened, so. Because this game is so detailed, so it wouldn't surprise me if you could actually, like, if you take too many pills, you would just pass out or something. Or maybe even get addicted. Oh, that would be so funny. You take too many. Maybe you can. I don't know. It would be cool if you like took painkillers within a certain amount of time. Repeatedly use of painkillers within a certain amount of time makes you addicted. That would be funny. I also read, I know I was musing about being able to play the arcade cabinets, and I actually found a mod for that. You can actually play the arcade cabinet. That's kind of dope. You can play Tetris, I think. I don't know if there were any more games. I think it was just Tetris. But still, pretty fucking cool. Mm. Singing. Okay. Hmm. Okay. We have mapped out a good chunk of West Point. Look at this. Not sure. Okay, so we're over here now. Oh, wait, do I have the... Oh, I have welding mask and welding torch. Let's grab the other torch too. And then we go down to the weapon store. Just for fun. See if they have any cool weapons. You know what? I'm not comfortable with you standing there. Could you please come over here? Have a little chat. I promise to be gentle. See? So gentle. They call me the gentle fool. Like a gentleman, but a fool. Get it? Okay, let's go. Broom, 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 broom. Okay, I don't care for this song. Hi guys. Missed me? I'm back with my car. Shit, there's so many zombies down here. Is there a convention? Did you guys make up convention? Is this ZombieCon? Did I just crash ZombieCon? In West Point? Maybe they came out for the No Kings rally in West Point. I don't feel okay killing them then. It feels like, yeah, that feels not right. Let's say it's the ZombieCon instead. That sits better with me. Okay, come on. I should really look up how the zombie spawning is done in Apocalypse default settings, because I have no idea. I know they respawn, but I don't know the frequency, and I don't know if I clear an area how long it takes before they respawn there. Also how long we move away from an area, how that affects the respawning. Okay, let's go and see if we can get into the place now. Hell yeah, I feel like a real burglar now. Oh, wait, was the door? Oh, okay. Yeah, it was like the... I didn't mean to disassemble the door. That felt like overkill. Oh, okay. We have some customers. Hello, welcome to customer service. My name is Fool. What can I do for you today? A hatchet to the head, you say? Yes, I can arrange that. Thank you for contacting Fool's customer support. Please come again. That's a weird place to... Hello, Shadow. What's up? Haven't seen you in a while, buddy. Are you good? Is this a reunion? Stimcat is here too. I hadn't seen him for a while either. Everybody's showing up. Wait, was... Oh. I was confused. Okay. It's so good to see you guys again. Oof. An entire carton of 556. Problem is I don't have any gun that uses 556 ammo. So, that's a bummer. M1911 auto magazine. I still haven't found any automatic rifles in this game. There should exist a couple. How's things here? Pretty much same. Except I'm not playing StarCraft 2 anymore. I gave it up. Since the last patch. It was just too bad. So now we're doing Zomboid. I'm planning to do some chess at some point. And I actually did some Blender on stream too. And I'm thinking about a new game that I might develop on stream too. It's nothing original, just like pretty much SimCity on village level, but kind of a idle game where you can just place some building and infrastructure, and then stuff happens, and then you can come back and see what people are up to in your village. You can't do influence. You can only influence the people indirectly, by buildings and infrastructure. Something like that. I don't know. Haven't thought about it all that much. Where are they hammering the door? Here? Nope. Okay. Come on, give me a cool rifle. Something fun. That's probably for the best. The game was really stinky in the end. I even gave up co-op. Yeah, I don't know what they did with the last patch, but they have really pushed it too far in direction. I don't like it. I just like the last couple of years. It just have, every patch has just pushed it in the wrong direction. And now it's so bad that I don't even want to play. Sadly, I miss it. I still miss it. Like, I want to play, but I don't want to play StarCraft 2 in the state that it is now. If that makes sense. Oh, why did I pause? Okie dokie. Did I look through all these boxes? Just ammo, ammo, ammo. No guns. No guns. Yeah, I guess we just grab a shotgun. There we have one. Let's see. Wait. It's the same. Oh, yeah, the encumbrance was different and it was the same gun, but it just had okay. Wait, can we use a choke tube in a sawed-off shotgun? We shouldn't be able to. That wouldn't make sense. But let's see if we can. No, but we can on this. Yeah, we have upgrade, but we don't have upgrade on the sawed-off one. Yeah, there's no upgrade. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Let's drop that. Okay. It's really fun to use the shotgun indoors. I don't want to use it outdoors because it makes so much noise. But indoors, holy shit, it's so cool. Okay, let's go. The best 5-pound game ever made. Yeah. Hello, Lucky. What's up? Yeah. This game is, there's so much bang for the buck, especially if you get a shotgun. Look at the bang for the buck here. In your face. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't stick around after using the shotgun. Yeah, it immediately just a bunch of zombies starting to show up. Yeah, let's just deal with them. Ooh. Really some sort of zombie con here. Wow. Unlimited supply of fresh zombies. Oh no, no. Fuck, run. Run, you fools! Anyone could guess the movie? Could you? How many shots? There's 6 + 1 in the gun. So, and then I have the bandolier. And having the bandolier with 16 makes it faster to reload the shotgun. And then I have, let's see. So 6 shells. And then I have I took a box too, yeah. And a box is like 24, I think. So I've got some... oh shit, there were... Haha. Okay, we got another car. Let's go finish up the other zombs. Yeah, see, they really react to the gunshots so quickly. Like immediately they show up. And from far away too. I think you have to be really careful. My guess at the movie is Lion King. No. I was doing Gandalf in Lord of the Rings. When he falls down from the Balrog, pulling him down. And they're escaping from Moria. And he's just like, Run, you fools! And he looks so serious. And that's the last thing we see of Gandalf Grey. Oh shit. How many kills? You have the kill count here. 335. 4 hours, 11 hours. 4 days. Sorry. 4 days, 11 hours. Let's see if I can silently kill these. And then get the car off the corpse. Wow, look at my dude. He's so sad. Look at all the moodles. Like, he's drowsy, he's peckish, he's moist, he's weighed down, he's uncomfortable. And it smells bad. That's the worst. That's the worst. I can take a lot in Project Zomboid, but the smell, man, it changes you forever. Yeah. There we go. Okay, get in the car. Whee! Okay. Yeah, no problems. Oh, I missed. Damn. Can be very tricky to hit the zombies properly. I recognize that cab. Ooh. I think I had another black car before I found this one. I'm thinking I might be time to switch back to that one, because this one has done an amazing job, but I think it might be on its last leg. Is it over here? Yeah, I think that's mine. Think. Okay, maybe I can. Yeah, this is mine. Oh, more shotgun. Oh, another shotgun and more shells. Good stuff. Glad I found you, Mr. Carr. Really glad I found you. Did you miss me? Yeah, let's go back to temporary base. Do a little what do they call it in the movies? Regrouping. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. 351 kills in 4 days and 12 hours. I think that's pretty decent. Let's just get as much gas out of this one as we can. Didn't leave anything in this, no. No, don't add gasoline. Siphon gasoline. Okay, now we got everything. Okay. Is it time to go to our future base and clear that area? Oops. Maybe we should take a van for that. Wow, it's lagging. I think it's the rain. Just realized it's the rain. It makes it lag. It was a really cool basement here. By the way, let me show you guys. Look at this place. It's just crazy. But I mean, this place won't be as fun as soon as the electricity goes out. Because then you need to like what? Oh, I thought there were more nails. But you have the loom and you have the spinning wheel. Yeah, it is spinning wheel. That's good. And correction fluid. That's probably the most important. Make sure you always stock up on correction fluid. You never know when you will run out in an apocalypse. Right? Wasn't there some cans of food too? A box of light bulbs. Yeah, that will be useful. In a future without electricity. See, I was being ironic. Canned pineapple. Dinner time. Wait, where's the skills at? Carpentry. Oh, crap, I forgot the alarm. Shit, I just missed the cooking show. Okay, we go to the zoo. Let's go to the zoo. Oh, satin and silk. I wonder if I can gain tailoring if I watch that. Might be. Just hit me. Not hard. But oh shit, there's no video. No VCR. No video cassette recorder. Kids of today don't even know what that is. Can you imagine? Oh yeah, I already have a van. Just realized. Okay. Yeah, I think this one has a VCR. Oh, I have the hammer too, so I can open up that place. Let's try. See. Can we learn? Where are you? What are you doing here? Were you spying on me? No, I was just curious. I'm sorry. I'll go. You will not go until you say you can go. I say you can go. No. Liar. You're a liar. Liar. Okay. I don't think we get any skill from this now. It was not I thought it was or I just was hoping that maybe it was about tailoring, but nope. Is that a porno? I don't know. It was called Satin and Silk. And I was like, oh, maybe it's a tailoring show. But no, it was not about tailoring. It was something else. Am I naive? I might be. If it says satin and silk on the video cover, I will assume it's about tailoring. Now look at the party goers. So it was a porno. It might have been. I think it was most likely it was some kind of soap opera. Maybe one of those, what are they called? The Spanish ones? They have a special name for that, right? The really cheesy ones that are so popular. With total overacting all the time. I heard Fool was dating a girl who did OnlyFans stuff, but one time Fool texted her and she didn't respond because she was in the bathroom taking mirror selfies for like an hour. He then texted Fool, "Sorry, sweetie, I didn't see your messages. I was in the middle of a photo shoot." Fool said, "What the fuck? A photo shoot? You went to a studio or something?" She replied, "Oh no, I just did my hair and makeup and was doing selfies in lingerie." How did you know? How did you know? Oh, telenovela. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, I think Satin and Silk might be from a telenovela. It sounded a little bit like that on the acting. So I guess we take this van. Because we're going... oh, actually, no. Not terrible. Actually, it is. It is terrible. Let's take the car instead. The Fool replied, "Oh, no worries. You just caught me in the middle of having sex." She freaked out. "Having sex with who?" The Fool replied, "Relax. I was just in the middle of having a wank." "Sex with myself, of course. I'm hung like a horse." Oh shit, I don't... Subconscious, I don't know what you call that kind of slip, but I didn't mean to say it out loud. Just kind of... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't weird until I made it weird. Yeah, and now I can't say anything about it because anything I say will just make it more weird. Holy, yeah, it was consensual. That's true, Stimcad. No one can accuse me for any bad bad intentions there. All involved was 100% in on it. I can confirm. Shit, I want the key to this one. Bargain clothes. I just love the names of the stores and stuff. Jing's Wood? Where's Fool's Wood? Oh shit, did it get weird again? But I heard the photo shoot thing is real. People have started calling it that. No way. They call it a photo shoot. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, if you're prostituting yourself on OnlyFans, you might want to try any trick you can to make it sound a little bit more glorious than it is. It's okay. It's okay. One of the oldest professions, right? I don't see the problem. But I think it sounds a little bit demeaning to real photographers if you call it a photo shoot, standing in the bathroom taking pictures of yourself. Like, yeah, I don't think the word means what you think it means. Oh shit, I can't tow this. I can't tow this. Don't let anybody tell you you're a bad person if you react like photo shoot. What the fuck? Yeah, but I know, or you know, I'm streaming from my studio, so yeah. I'm just here in my studio doing a little stream, you know, or I mean a professional level broadcast. Yeah, I'm gonna hang a sign on the door to my study that says TV studio. And then I'm gonna put up some more signs on the back of my chair that says director, producer, actor, makeup artist, audio engineer. Ooh, look at that. It was a bull driver. Or a bull. It called something with bull. It's cool. That's what I wanted to say. Oh no, it's locked. Battery charger. Some good stuff there. No sledgehammer though. Yeah, dash bull driver. It was bull driver. Damn. See? I'm starting to know my cars. Project Zomboid cars. Okay, let's have a look. Have I been here before? Nah. Not today. Dog Goblin 2. Bavarian Slaughter. Oh dude, I want to see that. Is it the real movie? Dog Goblin. Nah. Scooby-Doo and the Goblin King. That's the closest I got. Fuck. Yeah, I'm disappointed. Because the books in this, they have taken like real titles. Oh, what is The Crown about? There's no King's Day. Maybe I should. It's my way of supporting the No Kings rally in the US today. Yeah, we don't want any, like we fought Great Britain 250 years ago to get rid of being ruled by a king, so 250 years later we don't want a new king. Everyone should have a dictator. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think that's authoritarian rule is should belong to a gone era. But sadly, there are still people in this world, in this day and age, that aspire to that. And sadly, I can't figure out how it got this bad for our American friends, but I'm glad they are fighting back, because it's fucking horrible. Was the rebellion state enemy number one? Were you? Oh damn. Yeah, it's fucking it's so insane. What like they are like there is such hypocrisy about what they yeah, there are like two different set of metrics depending on who is speaking. That's just crazy. In just the use of force, like, and how they are lying too. Like, can you imagine having an I have such a hard time wrapping my head around having a government that is actively lying to you to your face every fucking day with the most absurd kind of lies about burning cities when nothing is actually fucking going on there except for their own the federal bullies being sent there to actually cause disturbance. It's just beyond. It's like watching some sort of sick sitcom. Where are you located at, Stimcat? If I may ask. Germany? What? It's the same in Germany? What the fuck? I thought you were like the rest does. Yeah, but it can't be as stupid as it is in the US. Like seriously, when Trump is like just making shit up that is easily debunked. Like, yeah, it's just weird. At least try to make a lie believable. Like, take some pride in your lying, for fuck's sake. You thought in the UK? I'm in UK. No, when you said that's basically what happens here, I was like, oh fuck, are you in the US? I just got confused. Okay. So what do we do about the bull driver? I want it. It's a very disturbing development in many places where we're just turning towards authoritarian rule. It's very concerning, and I think US is the country that has gone furthest down that path. But yeah, there's a lot of European countries that are like kind of looking at the US and just like, yeah, you know what? Maybe we should do that too. There's a lot of propaganda and bullshit going on. If I were somewhere out in the nowhere, okay, I wouldn't give a shit about anything. That's why I live in the woods, dude. That's why I live in the woods. I really want this car. Oh, here we have some dudes. They might have the key. I'm in Palestine. Are you serious, Lucky? No, you gotta be messing with me. Oh shit. Don't get me started on that. Ooh, level up. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, there was no keys, right? To the residence. Is there only 4? Oh. Yeah, I think we have to abandon the idea of the bull driver. That's the shack I grew up in. Oh, there's another one. Let's go and grab him. Oh, I'm having the wrong weapon. Do you have the key? No. Ooh, shit. Huh. Yeah, this is the nicer part. The other side of the street was like the poor side. Are you alone here, ma'am? Ma'am? Excuse me. Don't be rude. All I wanted to know is, do you have the keys to the bull driver? I guess not. Hockey mask. Oh man. I can't resist. Happy Halloween. Rawr. Look at me. I'm Jason. Let me get a hockey stick or a machete. I miss ya, sir. Gay son? No. Are you gay, son? No, I'm Jason. Did you say Gayson? I would probably piss him off so much. You would instantly get to the top of Jason's list. Oh man. Oh, Jason. Yeah, from Friday the 13th. The Silver Lake summer camp or whatever. I blame the frogs. Oh, I love the frogs. The frog army in Portland is my big heroes right now. They are so fucking funny. Or from J to gay, it's just a letter. Yeah, yeah. I don't blame you. Only good frog is Kermit. No, haven't you seen the frogs outside the ICE detention center in Portland? There are guys there with like inflated frog costumes. They're dancing and having a party, saying fuck ICE. I fucking love them. There's so much like funny shit coming out. As sad as the situation is, I am so impressed by all the people fighting it and protesting it using like humor and like all the ways you can peacefully protest. Like they had a nude fucking bike ride to protest it. That's fucking hilarious. Oh man. What about the frog in South Park? Clyde Frog? Oh, I haven't watched enough South Park to know which one Clyde is. Oh shit, I'm busting up my car. Ah. In my mind, I still had the other car. Ah, I guess we've already started busting it up, so I guess I'm gonna have to get another car anyway eventually. I haven't caught up with the latest episodes of South Park, because they are like the best political commentary currently. That is so funny that like a cartoon is one of the best political commentaries right now. Shit, there's a bunch of them here. I didn't expect there to be so many. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's so many. I was like expecting a handful, but this is way more. Suicidal hotline? What? That sounds bad. If you need that phone number. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't get stuck. Maybe I should get that number too in case I start playing StarCraft 2 again. Then I will surely need it. Dude, trouble is not supported. Yeah, they just like, oh, yeah. Sorry, can't help you. That is, by all means and purposes, fatal. And nothing can save you if you started down that path. Whoa, look at him. He's terrified. Why? Look at that. At breaking point. I don't know why he gets so scared when I play around with the car. Oh wait, I get it now. It's because I'm playing around with the car. It's not the zombies, it's my driving. Yeah, I would look like that too. If I were forced to to be in the car with myself when I was driving. I'm a terrible driver. I'd be scared too, yeah. Of my driving, right, Conjury? Oh man. Okay, I think we've actually managed to clear this place out more or less. We have some zombies up here, I think. Nope. I was deceived by the pixels. I can drive my zombie car without handlebars. Come on. The weirdest thing with this place that weirds me out every time I come here is that there are no cars. How can you live this off and not have a single car? Here comes Johnny! If a schizophrenic is born deaf and he still hears voices. That's such a good question. I mean, yes, I was going to say yes, of course, because the voices are in his head. But then, on the other hand, if he never heard a voice because he's deaf, how does he know what a voice sounds like? Oh, Damn. That's just such a deep question. Holy shit. It's so much better the more you think about it. How can you... Yeah. Like, if you don't have the concept... Oh, it's so good. I love stuff like that. You keep saying banana hammock. Wait, what? Wasn't that a meme? Banana hammock? Can't remember the meme though. He's so cute that he removes the mask when he eats and then he puts it back. I'm gonna drop it though, because it gives me the creep. No, it doesn't give me the creep, but it's uncomfortable, I think. It makes him sad. Paraleptics. Yeah, keep them people in check. Reddit is a very important forum. The good thing about Reddit is that it's always someone being wrong. You always have a purpose, you know, correcting people. Doesn't have a legion to stand on. Oh man, I felt that was coming. Oh man. I just, yeah, that was just like, oh, okay, here it comes. Oh, dad jokes, the best kind of humor. I was off the cuff as well. Just made it up on the spot. Yeah, that shows the class you're in. I'm impressed. Wait. This doesn't sit well with me. This is a kid's room, right? Or a young people's room. And they have aiming 1 in their bookshelf. And it doesn't feel alright. I mean, yeah, it makes me uncomfortable. Maybe it's just me. I'm not saying it's wrong to teach young people. Oh, look, ice hockey stick. I can become Jason for real now. Maybe the first book should be about safety and not about aiming. Feels like they're kind of starting in the wrong end, so to speak. Preparing for the next school shooting. Oh, that's so dark. Damn. Yeah, what is it? Is 1,000 Lifetimes that brings up the thing about Americans hate the metric system, yet they learn about 9mm in school? That's it's so fucking dark. Oh, it's so dark. Just ban schools. There we go. I think you would get along with the dude. What's he called? You know, the dude that is currently the president in the US. I think he probably would agree with that. Let's just ban schools. Makes for better voters. It's easier to manipulate ignorant citizens, right? The Amish. Yeah, that's if they can do it, we can surely do it. They must be doing something right. Oh, look at this. Is this the I think we just entered Austria, right? This is what's his name? The basement dude from Austria. I kept his family in the basement. Fuck. I wanted to make a joke. And then I couldn't remember the name. Ah, crap. Oh well. Oh, Fritzl. Yeah, that was the thing. Yeah. I was going to say I was in the Fritzl house. Thank you, Stimcat. You mean the Amish? Why they haven't been banned? But I mean, isn't US in large about religious freedom? Like that's a huge part of the US. I think that's why they haven't been banned. Although with the current administration, I wouldn't be surprised if they just started banning religion that wasn't Christian, evangelical Christian or whatever they are, the right-wing extremists. At some point they are going to. Seen a meme about Joseph Fritzl with his Dad of the Year mug. Oh, that's so crazy. Oh, there were so many jokes coming out of that. Holy shit. I just love humor and how we as humans work. Like the worse something is, the easier it is to make jokes about. Just because it's so fucking horrible. I love Big Mac sausage. Oh, Big Mac sauce. Where's my son? You have my son? I have your son? Oh no. I'd give him back if I knew where he was. Promise. Carl? Give me Carl? Okay, I'm lost. Damn, I hate it when I don't get a meme. Don't get bit, Carl. Oh, Carl from Walking Dead. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, of course. Carl, but Carl was a fucking idiot. Holy shit! I was yelling at Carl the entire fucking first couple of seasons. What a whiny little bitch. I'm sorry, Carl, but you were definitely. God damn. What a little. Yeah. Oh man. How long did you guys follow that series? Like, I thought it was so fucking good. The first seasons, like three. I think I followed it like 3 or 4 seasons, and then it was just like, god damn. What do vegetarian zombies eat? Grain. Grain. I knew that one. Oh, you didn't see Walking Dead? Oh, it was an amazing series. Like, really good. But then it was like, yeah, it just too slow. But I really liked it. The first seasons were super good. But yeah, it just, in the end, it was just, I don't know, I just got bored. It was the same shit over and over and over. With the ball bat to the head. No, I can't say I remember that. Guy Glenn. Which one was Glenn? Was that the Asian dude? His eyeball hanging out. Oh man. Yeah, no, I don't remember that. But it sounds amazing. Really gory. Oh, is that Carol? I saw they've done a spin-off series on the biker dude. Shit, of course I forget the name just because I wanted to talk about it. Anyway, he ends up in Europe. And it's just bad. The first season is like he ends up in some sort of fucking monastery among a bunch of nuns. Daryl is his name. Yeah, it's just like I'm not sure if the series is just called Daryl or whatever. It's not good. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was yeah, I should be more careful, but I'm not. Mr. Stim more into romantic comedies. Are there any romantic comedies that has zombies in them? I would be up for that. I think though that Walking Dead kind of put me off zombies, because after I stopped watching Walking Dead, I just didn't get back to any zombie things until I got to this game, of course. But movies, nah. I don't think I watched a lot of zombie movies after Walking Dead or series. It just felt like they did, I don't know. Suddenly there were just too many different takes on zombies, and like, I don't know. My Little Zombie Lover episode 16, happy end. Oh man, that sounds so terrible. Oh damn. I actually saw there's a movie called Zombie Strippers. Huh. It's bad. It's exactly as bad as it sounds. And it was funny as fuck to see. Sometimes I just pick movies because they are bad. Like Airplane versus Volcanoes is one of my favorite bad movies. Because it's so fucking bad that it's like so far beyond bad that it went to bad, got back to good again, and then went back to bad, and then it just broke the scale. 28 Days Later. Oh, that I think that's pretty good. But like the fast zombies never sat well with me. Are just certain things that just like, nah, I like the traditional zombies. Ghoul Stoppers. I don't know about that one. Was that bad? It was like Breaking Bad. Let's see what you did there. Yeah, Breaking Bad was also one of those series that I was like super excited about first. But then it just got kind of too much. I don't know. Carrying a little bit too much. I don't like that. Can I dump? X-Files? Yeah, that was... Yeah. I was... But that was just so good because there was not a lot of alternative shit back then. But yeah, I really loved X-Files. I was a huge fan. The truth is out there. Yeah, the truth is out there. Man, that poster. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, whoa! No. Please don't be bitten. Please don't be bitten. Please don't be bitten. For some reason I thought I already cleared the upstairs. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I wasn't watching out at all. Because in my mind, I had cleared the upstairs. I cleared the house. Oh, what a noob I am. Crazy. Truth is out there, except when it's faking. Yeah, maybe they should have an asterisk at the end of the truth is out there. I'm so sad. Damn. Or sad. I'm not sad yet, but I'm worried. Because it was a laceration and those can mean infection. But we won't know until we... Yeah, we'll know tomorrow. Nah, I just hadn't cleared out the entire upstairs. So it was just simply a mistake on my part. I really hope we're okay. Never let the music stop. Grab, grab, grab a can of pop. it's ads. The ice cold all American taste of pure refreshment. Quench your thirst. Hell yeah. Grab, grab, grab a can of pop. Wait, do Americans call it pop? I thought they called it soda. I had no idea Scandinavia was such an amazing place. Well, now you do. Have you seen me do this yet? No way. And what can I put in there? Vegetables? Meat? Your favorite snack? What the fuck are we watching? What's that? I don't know. That just made me feel weird. You stop being afraid all the time. Stop it. This makes me if he gets nauseous, we're definitely in trouble. Oh no, they broke the gate. They broke the gate. Oh yeah. Yeah. Queasy. Now it's over. Yeah. When you get queasy. Yeah, I am 100% infected. Fuck. Damn! Clark was doing so well. Clark Classy. He was doing so well. Fudge. Damn. Yeah, this is what happens when you start to... And there's nothing you can do now. It's just over. As soon as you get the panic thing and the queasy at the same time, after you have been scratched. Yeah, it's the laceration that gives like 5% risk to get infected or something. And then, or maybe it's higher. It's probably 20%, 25%, something like that. It's pretty high. So yeah. I don't know. Fuck. Ooh. Can you shoot yourself in the head with the shotgun? Or is that too dark? I mean, you can drink bleach. So, why wouldn't you be able to shoot yourself? Seems like you can't do that. You know there are people who have survived that? Nah. Not the... You think... Nah. Oh, shotgun to the face. Okay, I thought you meant the game. Oh, yeah. Dude, seriously, there is my favorite story about that is the El Fusilado, I think. Yeah, my favorite story about stuff like that is this. That dude, he was sentenced to death without a trial and was shot 8 to 9 times in the body. He received the coup de grace, like a shot to the head, and yeah, a final shot to the head at point blank range to ensure death, yet managed to survive. Like, it's such a horrific fucking story. He was like shot by a firing squad and then capped in the head and still survived. He was left for dead and then he crawled away. Like, super crazy. Yeah, there are some crazy stories about people getting shot and surviving. That's just my personal favorite story in that category. The only meals you eat after is noodles. You probably rely on a lot of soup. Yeah. What an awful fate. Can you imagine being such a bad state that you decide to off yourself and then just end up crippled and like, yeah, getting screwed by universe. The humor of the cosmos. Should we go to Louisville? We have a car, we have gas, we have Louisville within reach. Let's go to Louisville. I've never been to Louisville in this game. My last wish before I die is to see Louisville with my own eyes. Back, bitches. Welcome back, bitch. Didn't realize American politics had so much international appeal. Yeah, it's just what happens there has a ripple effect on the rest of the world. Right? I'm just showing my solidarity for the and hope to encourage people that are actually resisting and protesting the dumbass orange idiot. It's good to be number one. Yeah, well, for now. Right? There's someone trying their best to to get the US removed from the role as the world leader in pretty much all the ways possible. Have you seen Stimcat's belly? What? What have Stimcat done with his belly? Has he tattooed fool on it? I bet he has tattooed fool on it. You seen down Periscope? Nope. That's that I have not. Is it new? Down Periscope. 1996. Best sub movies, Das Boot. Das Boot. Hunt for Red October. Yeah, that's a good one too. Das Boot. That's the legendary though, isn't it? That's like the baseline of submarine movies. Crimson Tide. I know the title, but I can't recall the movie. We all live in a yellow submarine. Hey, yellow submarine. Hey, yellow submarine. Best music, maybe of any movie? Oh shit. Oh, let's see, where are we now? Look at this. We're closing in. We're closing in on hang on. This speech will make you want to be American. Okay, let's see. Oh shit, it's raining. Hang on, let me pause. I'm already dead though, but let me pause anyway. Let's see. Crimson Tide speech. Fuck yeah! That was actually good. But it's just too long. Ah, okay. Wasn't that? I thought it would continue. Very fine pizza, sir. Go auto caption. Fucking amazing. I like. The thing is, there are so many things that just like when I watched it, like a kid, I was like, oh yeah, America, fuck yeah. And now when I just see stuff like that, I just like the recent history, or I should say the history of the US and the world, I should say, the global history. It includes Europe's European countries too. Like after 9/11 and the war on terror, and like how they have just dismantled all the fucking safeguards and everything that makes democracies. We're just like spying on our own fucking citizens, and everybody's doing it, and the fucking ad business model of web services with ads that is just a fucking spy data stealing spyware kind of business model, or like it's fuck me. I just feel like stuff like that from movies now, it just feels so hollow, so shallow, almost feels scary in a way, because all I can think of, what if that power is in the wrong hands? You know what I mean? That's what I think about now when I hear a speech like that. All I can think about, okay, who has the political power to control that submarine? The nukes on board that submarine. What safeguards do we have that is not misused? That is not fired because some egomaniac fat orange bastard with the most fragile ego in the world wants to make a statement. Like, what guarantees do we have? How do we make sure that we don't kill ourselves? Like, that's yeah, I don't know. I see the world a lot different today than I once did. Don't worry, streamer. Right now they are only killing random boats in the South American Ocean. Oh, dude, how can that just keep going on? That is so fucking insane on so many levels. Like it's just like, can you imagine any other country doing that? Like, yeah, let's just blow up random fucking boats on international waters without any shred of fucking evidence other than our say so. Like, holy fucking shit. It's, oh man. Yeah, load up the people in the carts, we're going to the chambers. Oh, sorry, I just got kind of inspired by some orange man somewhere. Sorry. Oh, going off my rails on the crazy train. Oh. Yeah, let's see. The entire point of my excursion here was to actually get into Louisville. So I need to go over here. I'm the wrong place. Can I get the road there? Because this is some... I don't even know where I am. Damn. Why damage? Can we just keep going into... So we're at some sort of camp. Okay, it's closed off. We can't get in there. But got Venezuela instead. I thought you were trying to buy Argentina. Can I get into Louisville from here? Straight back to Stone Age. Oh! Damn! What the fuck? Okay, that was not the way. This is not the way. Okay, so we have the camper. I need to go back, I think. Dixie Highway. Woohoo! Texting and driving. It's only fence in 30 miles. Shut up! Shut up! I was just following the railroad. I take no responsibility. There shouldn't be a fence in the middle of a railroad. That I'm certain of. Last time I checked... Oh, okay, that I can take responsibility for. How do you fix Argentina? That's a good question. Didn't some American dude buy all the factories and stuff in Argentina already? That was some friend of the dude that is responsible for the budget yada yada office. Wasn't that while the bailout has been happening? I thought they already knew how to fix it. Just send a lot of money over there. Argentina take claim to the Falklands. Oh yeah, they've already been as fucked once, haven't they? By the UK. Or at least they tried to ass fuck them. I can't even remember how it ended. Did anyone even win? Or wasn't that just a big ass fucking loss for anyone involved? As war usually are. Yeah, it's so fucking funny how every time there's a war, there's someone advocating for the war that is telling us how fucking quickly and simply it's gonna end, right? It's over in a week. Yeah, dude. 5 years later, it's just like, yeah. We're still there fighting. Every fucking war is just made. Every time there's a war, there's speeches like that. Everything is so fucking simple, right? Until reality hits. Can I get in here now? Where did I crash? It must have been over here. I'm just going back in where I already were. Yeah, let's go back. That one was super quick. Was less of an invasion, more of a defense. How long did it go on for? Two weeks? Okay. Same with Gibraltar. Spain wants Gibraltar back. I want to go back to Spain. Isn't Gibraltar a part of the Commonwealth? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, also it's funny to see if you just like every fucking conflict in like today, the global if you just look at the conflicts, every fucking conflict can be traced back to the imperial days. Like either it's because of Great Britain doing shit, or France doing shit, or like Belgium or Germany or the Dutch. Yeah, it all goes back to colonialism and imperialism. Every modern conflict can be traced back to that. So fucking annoying. Because just some stuck up fucking nobles wanted to make money and had the capital and the political influence to do so. That is fucking disgusting. That's why I support the no kings. Because there shouldn't be a different standard for different people just because you have money or power. It should be the same for everybody. Like that's the thing we have to strive for. And it will not always be successful, but it's the aim, it's the goal, it's the utopia we need to keep in mind. Love eugenics so much they deported riffraff like me ancestors. Yeah, like history is a fascinating subject, and it's really interesting to just dive into it and see how everything is connected. And how much today is like still depends on stuff that was done hundreds of years ago. Use AI to pick the right teams for sure. Yeah, and that AI was trained on the eugenics forum on Reddit. So yeah, it's gonna be amazing. Oh shit. Ooh, wow, look at me. I didn't know you could. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, you know what? You know what? Thank you for noticing. Stinkat. I didn't really keep track of that, but lucky me, I came prepared. AI's largest training source is Reddit. Yeah, I think ChatGPT as the, at least for ChatGPT. I think Claude and can't remember the other one I was looking at, actually used a lot of YouTube. I don't know which is worse, but yeah, it's really interesting to see the what they are trained on, where the data sets comes from. It's just crazy. Lucky, you are from Palestine. I thought you were joking about that. Damn. Okay, we have a roadblock. What the fuck? How do I get in here? Ah, damn. Need to get in there. Truly an international sensation. Yeah, I mean it's amazing how many different regions of the world you get to talk to people from. Like it's amazing. That's one of the things I just love with streaming. Oh no, it was so close. Do you actually need to climb a fence or something to get into Louisville? Just trying to find another road. I want to see Louisville before I go zombie. Okay, forest. Gump? Is this the edge of the map? Is this where it ends? Have we broken out the product zomboid map? We've broken the interdimensional barrier. Should we just climb the wall? Abandon the car? I can't. He refuses. Just like, nope. I won't do it, boss. No, boss. I won't do it. No, don't die. Oh, I'm already dead. I'm just waiting for the... I got scratched badly by a zombie. So I'm just waiting for the zombification to take hold of me. freedom! Eat freedom! Hmm. How do we get over the fence then? How do we get into Louisville? Can we climb this fence? Nah, we can't. I don't get it. How do you get into Louisville? I'm pretty sure it's possible. I'm not 100% sure though. But I think people is talking about running around in Louisville. I'm like 99% sure you can somehow. just fences everywhere. What is a fool supposed to do? I don't know. How? I mean, we're gonna come back up to the train yard or whatever. We couldn't get through there either. There's got to be a checkpoint or something. Hmm. Like these just feel like zombies should have broken down the these barriers at least at some point. No? Okay. At least we had some sort of fire here. A parking lot there. Fences. Oh, can you get in there? No. Oh, shit. No, it's just a corner. Hmm. The fuck? Get out of my way, you fat zombie. Oh shit. Hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out of my way, bastards. Bastards. You're ugly and you smell. Oh shit. Okay, I think we've got a small problem. Just a tiny little worry. I don't want to upset anyone, but I think we might have a slight problem. I'm just looking for a way to Louisville. You better grow wings. I wanna fly like an eagle. Like a bald eagle. I wanna fly to freedom. Can you shoot the fence? No, through the fence? Good question. Let's find out. You can, if you have a spear, you can kill zombies through the fence. So I would think that you can shoot a shotgun through. Probably with some diminished effect, but let's see if we can find a zombie on the other side. Yeah, hello Alejandro, what's up? Yeah, we're dead. We're already infected, but we're trying to find a way into Louisville. Mexico border, yeah. We're trying to escape to Mexico because, you know, the the United States of fascism isn't where we want to live anymore. So we're trying to get to Mexico. Was that too soon? Or too much? I wonder where we are. Trump's making prison out of the US. Pretty much. No one escapes. Yeah, the wall is not there to keep immigrants out. It's there to keep citizens in. Pretty much prefer zombies. As long as it's white zombies, okay? We have to be very important about that. I think that's how it works. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure there's a lot of people who just like, nah, I don't want to go there now. Hell no. But I mean, like, there's no one who wants to go to the US right now. Wasn't the tourism? It has just broken down, and like all the scholars that are just like the applications for going there as a scholar has just diminished. So like there are, by all the metrics, just like nah, we don't want to go there. Juanito, Mexico. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm just walking here. Look at me hiking around. I'm surprised that I'm not. Look at me. I'm eating pizza. Look at that damn pizza. I just happen to have it in my pocket. Kinda self-inflicted though. Yeah, cheesy pose. It's 100% self-inflicted. It's just amazing to see a country self-sabotaging like that. It just doesn't make sense in any way. Or at least it's very hard to make some sort of sense of what's going on. At least as a normal human being with normal morals and values. Ask the load a white trans lefties if he was offensive. What? They love his outfit. Oh, yeah, isn't that what like a big part of the problem, or at least the lead up to the problem that has kind of paved way for the weird political climate? Like you have people being offended on other people's behalfs, and you just like, dude, no, it's not really cultural appropriation either. It's just some weird like Polish people pretending they own Palestine. What? That's what, that one is new to me. Oh yeah, the savior complex. I think that's more what it is. And that in turn created the excuse to go the other way, where people like, yeah, if you're gonna be that, like everything is offensive, yeah, then suddenly nothing can be offensive. So, and then suddenly people are just starting to go full fucking Nazi. And just like, yeah, this is not offensive because you can't say anything today, so let's just all become fucking Nazis. Like one, that's just what intolerance does. Kind of. Did we break through now? What happened to all the Polish Jews? Yeah, didn't they scatter all over? Benjamin Netanyahu is Polish and he's not a Semite? Dude. Benjamin, let me say this straight and just very clear. Benjamin Netanyahu is the devil incarnated. There is no more evil man on this fucking earth right now than Benjamin Netanyahu. There, I said it. Scattered all over. Oh, dude, I didn't mean it like that. Damn, Lucky. Oh. Yeah, I didn't mean it like that. Shit. That's really bad. Oh, my bad. I should have maybe rephrased it. Too late. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Well, could have cut him some slack. If all your relatives got killed, you'd be hyper aggressive on the defense too. Cut who some slack? Netanyahu and his fans? Well, I think actually quite the opposite. If you claim to be victimized and you play the Holocaust card like over and over and over and over and over, how much you play that card, it will never ever justify you committing another Holocaust. Like, that's not how things work. Oh, it's so fucking stupid. Like, seriously, I would think that someone, like, you would be less inclined to commit atrocities like that if you had a history of being subjected for atrocities like that. Not the other way around. So yeah, I just really weird. It's so fucking weird. And using that as a justification, like, yeah, it's yeah, it really makes no sense. Free Gaza, hell yeah, free Gaza. It's just so insane that something like that can happen, can be allowed to happen. And it's like every US and every European country has been complicit in what has happened in Gaza during the last, like, to be frank, I was going to say the last couple of years, but to be frank, since the State of Israel was formed, or even before that, because if you look at the Middle East, and yeah, we're back at colonialism. So some countries have a big fucking debt that they should pay and own up to. Like, shit they have caused in the world just to make a couple of bucks. And we're still paying the price for that. Like, no one getting rich in the history of colonialism is justified. Because we're still paying the fucking price. and we're gonna keep paying it. Most here are Netanyahu's friends? Oh, you mean Germany? I thought you mean here, as in here in the chat. I was like, huh? Or you mean Europe in yeah, because like Germany, UK, Ireland, Sweden, and the US, like we have all been like supporting Israel and their atrocities. We are all have part in the blame for letting it go on. It's just crazy. Like it's so crazy. And I can't fucking believe how you can be a politician in Europe today and try to defend what Israel has done. It's just, I mean, you have to be, I don't know how you justify it. What do you do with your humanity? Because if you have a shred of humanity, there's no way you can like justify it. I think we have broken into oh shit, too dark to read. I can't see the map. Just want to take a quick look. Oh, dude. Oh, I don't want to shoot now. Not in the dark. But we're closing in on Louisville. Maybe I can get the chance to see it before I die. My last wish is to see Louisville. I heard it's beautiful. If I go around, can they do they pick me up if I just go up there? I'm pretty sure they do. Many Germans feel responsible and urge to support even the most stupid action of Israel because of World War II. But I say nope, one stupidity doesn't justify another, especially since all what happened is long before my time. Yeah, I mean, there's one thing as a state to own up to your legacy, and it's an entirely other thing as a state to try to like justify shit that goes on now. Those are two different things. You cannot justify the one with the other. Like, damn. Death of one man is a tragedy, the death of a million is a statistic. Yeah, that's sad but true. That's sad but true. Because one man we can actually, that we can wrap our minds around, right? We can sympathize with that. But when it's a big number like a million, it's too big to grasp, and then we fail to understand it on a humane level. Yeah, I mean, it didn't start on October 7th. Like, that, you can't say that that it started then. Like that's just like, oh yeah, there's no history before that. No, absolutely no history. Nothing has happened in the region before that whatsoever. Like, I mean, that's just being willing, like naive on a such a stupid level that it's just like, come on. You have to put stuff into context. Nothing happens in a vacuum. To be honest, Israel isn't killing people in Jordan. What's happening in Jordan? Jordan is able to exist with Israel without constant killing on both sides. Yeah, isn't Egypt the same? They aren't killing people in Egypt either. What happened in Jordan then? I mean, there's been so many conflicts in that region since the creation of Israel. And to be frank, Jordan has a real government which has accepted that there will be a Jewish state and it can't go away. Yeah, why don't we? Maybe we could just make a Palestinian state then. But why? Why? I mean, isn't Syria a state? Isn't Lebanon a state? To even entertain Israel existing? Maybe so. Yeah, I'm definitely not for glorifying Hamas, but it definitely doesn't. October 7 doesn't, and what has led up to that. Like it's only one step in a long process, in a chain of events. It doesn't justify what Israel is doing in Gaza or on the West Bank for that matter. Yeah, I mean, to be clear, the only reason Netanyahu has continued this shit is because that's the only way he can cling to power. He's just an egotistic fucking maniac. Because he knows the second he loses power in Israel, he's going to get so fucking indicted that it's gonna get he's going down bad, dude. That dude is dirty in all manner of ways. Killing an economy takes a long time. The Russian economy is very, very bad. It's kind of a wonder that they can still fight the war. Or sustain their invasion, I should say. The bio of TikTok, isn't that fucking amazing? Holy shit, follow the money. Debt to McDonald's. I mean, owning the media is about controlling the narrative. That's what's so scary about. I mean, that's in large part the failure of corporate media is in large part why the US is struggling with the issues they are now. Because the media won't report what's actually going on. But they will just burp and reiterate what Trump is saying. Okay, so are we in Louisville now? No. Or actually, yes, we are. I think a lot of people like it this way. Yeah. But a lot of people like... I mean, some, yeah. But... I mean, it must be pretty far from the majority, right? I think the number is very large, like 80%. Yeah, 80% of Trump. Yeah, but that's still a minority nationwide. But do you think it's that much too? Like, didn't a lot of people vote for Trump as a fuck you to Democrats? And I don't think if you voted for Trump as a way to say fuck you Democrats, you have been so you're so fucking corrupt and just helping your friends and etc etc, like the political and the business corporate corruption, and then you end up in this situation that you have now. I don't think you still support Trump, right? It would be really interesting to know how many is actually thinking that it's going great now. Because like, even if you like parts of it, say that you're someone that wants a white Christian nation, like you still are getting fucked over by so many other things, right? And in the end, isn't it like when it starts to hit your bottom line, when it starts to hit your wallet, then you're not okay with it anymore. Oh yeah, didn't they just miss the rapture, by the way? Those weird ass evangelicals. No, I think the current rapture thing people were talking about, that has already happened. That was in September sometime. And it's just like, oh, nah, didn't happen this time either. No one invites me. Same. I always feel left out. Like, this is the first time I'm actually in Louisville in this game. Ah, no, they got my pants. Oh shit, they ripped off my pants. They just like, show me the booty, show me the booty. Ah, fuck. Ah, goddamn. Goddamn. Fuck. But we somehow got into Louisville, so it's possible to get into Louisville. Can you start in Louisville? Is that a possibility? I don't think you can, right? Where's the closest you can start? Let's see. Yeah, you can't pick Louisville. So the closest is actually West Point. So we must have... yeah, I'm not sure where we managed to get in, but somewhere here, I guess. Yeah, no idea. No idea how far we got into. Maybe we actually got into the university. Nah, it was probably just a... I can't remember any railway. But yeah. It's like the wall is here somewhere. Because this must have been the burnt down part. Or was it? Maybe this was the burnt down part. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Should we come up with some cool name? Let's see where we start. Next run starts in Muldra. Your end begins in Muldra. Okay. Thanks, Chief. Muldra. So we're gonna start... we started in West Point the last run. Now we're gonna start a Muldra. It's actually not far. Let's go. Same build again. Gary McGee. Hello, Gary. You look like shit. Mr. Clean. What should we call our friend this time? What's the dude in Living Dead? Oh, it was not Living Dead, I thought about. No, I was thinking, no, not Walking Dead. I was thinking about dude with the chainsaw. No, not Walking Dead. Let's see. I'm gonna find it. Evil Dead. Is it right? Yeah, Ash. Yeah, Bruce Campbell. Ashley Williams. I mean, hang on, I gotta show you this. The fuck didn't that show up? This is so annoying. Sometimes the it refuses to pick up. Never mind. Let's go with Ash. Okay, we're starting again. No hope of survival. We all know that already. This is how you died. Hell yeah, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Come on. Give it to me. Load me up, man. There we go. Okay. Where's the TV? Where's the TV? Gotta find a TV. No fucking TV? Huh? What kind of backward ass family lives here? No TV? Come on. Show me a TV. No! We started in a house without the TV. Ah, frick. Ah. Oh well. Grab a paper clip. Let's grab the... Ooh, pencil. Good stuff. Painkillers, yeah. Let's make a sheet sling bag. That's important. Okay, put that on the back. Put the stuff we want in there. Throw away the guns. Because we don't use guns. Oh, there's a TV. There was a TV here. The fuck? Welcome back to the cooking show. Oh! we actually get to learn about cooking. Whee! Okay, now I'm happy again. Okay. Hacksaw? Not bad. There are like some basic stuff that I always want to get. Always want to get a bottle. I always want to get a hammer, a pencil, a hatchet, and a knife, and a screwdriver. Ooh, that we're gonna grab. Teaches basic mechanics. Ooh, that's so good. Because that means we can do some basic tasks with the car and gain mechanics quickly. And if we can level up to level 2 mechanics, we can hotwire cars. You need level 1 electronics and level 2 mechanics for that. Okay, so we still haven't found a weapon some sort. A leash? I don't think that helps us right now. Even if I can think of some interesting use for a leash. If we find okay, so there we have the bottle that I want. Oh yeah, and something to light, like matches or a lighter, is also essential. Got a banana. I've got a got that bottle that I wanted. Now I just need a hammer. Okay, we got the knife. Now we need a screwdriver, a hammer, screwdriver, and a hammer. And then we're ready to go. Okay. I think wow. I've been playing this game so much that I thought I knew where I was, but I didn't. No, never mind. I was going to say I've played it so much that I know exactly where I am, but I just realized I don't. Steel or lead? Damage. I want damage in numbers, not in a graph like that. I think steel. Is it the same damage? I don't know. I do not know. Oh, hatchet. I'm so happy already. Carving some sticks. What a nice garage. Ooh, there's the screwdriver I wanted. We found everything we want. It's almost uncanny. What a nice start. And a flashlight. Yeah, that's also one thing that is really good to have. Ooh. But I've got a hatchet, and I'm a hatchet expert. Actually, I'm an expert. You can ask me anything. Three zombies and then the spear broke. That's pretty bad. Hello Costner. God kväll. Hur är läget? Ooh, a watch. That's also something we need. Because with a watch we can keep track of when the different show starts. Speaking of which, there is a show starting in 20 minutes. Okay, we don't have the key to the car. Oh shit, it's locked. Oh, I just died with a character. I'm so sad about that, but well, now we have a character that is named after Evil Dead, Ash Williams. So I feel like we're gonna have good fortune with this one. He has a legacy to live up to. A gnome is a guardian and a friend, standing tall and proud in your garden or living room, red-cheeked and full of charm. A gnome is not just a gnome. Each of our gnomes have a gnome name and a unique personality. Call 555 gnomes for a catalog. Home sweet gnome. The right gnome can change your life. I love the advertisings. It's funny. It's the garden gnome that you can see every now and then in this game. No words today, just wanted to check in, enjoy your evening. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi, Costner. I appreciate that. Can you use the phone? I don't think I can. I can just dismantle it, I think. Yeah, I can just disassemble it. No, not the phone. No, I can't do anything with the phone. Can't even pick it up. Oh, I can. Ooh. Ooh, let's put the phone on the bed. Yeah, have you seen a phone on the bed? Oh, I couldn't. Okay, I take it back. Put it on the floor then. Wow. Imagine living in a world where you can't take the phone into bed. Where are you going to talk to the AI? If not in bed. You need the phone in bed. It almost made me upset. There was a white rotary phone too. I can't call anyone with that either. Disappointing. How much would you pay for a ChatGPT sub? Depends on the ingredients on the sub. And why is it called a ChatGPT? I would just like a pastrami sub. If it talked sweet erotica to you in bed. Oh. Okay. Now suddenly the question is, I see everything in a whole new light. Probably a lot. Unlimited erotics. No safeguards. You can have Surströmming themed sex if you want to. Stop right there. I'm gonna say something obscene on stream. Oh man, you got me going there. Oh buddy, say no more. Yeah, so if I would probably not, in all seriousness, I would try it just to see what it's about. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't think it's not a need I have. But I think that would probably be a really good income stream or revenue stream for AI companies. Yeah, I think you could probably make a lot of money with a service like that. We need ad placements in this game. Oh, dude. Wait, do you mean you have a service like that? Are you offering a service like that? And of course, if I'm gonna advertise that, I need a free sample. I just have to test it, you know? I can't advertise for something that I haven't tried. All in the name of science, of course. Oh, I have all the excuses already made up. That worries me a little bit. I would never recommend something I would use personally. I can't tell if you meant to write would use or if you meant to write wouldn't use. I can see okay. Yeah, I could see it was equally funny. I'm surprised, actually. Now when I think about it, why isn't there a service like that? Because I mean, they are in dire need of revenue. There's no question about that. Yeah. Or have I just missed it? I mean, there's a lot of models you can run yourself that are just without any safeguards and trained against certain things. But I'm just thinking, like, the big AI companies, why they don't offer a service like that. Image thing. Yeah, I mean, couldn't they just do it in another, like as another company, and then just rent services from the yeah, isn't, I mean, yeah, that's a normal thing, right? So it would work in this case. Then you can just like, oh no, we are an ethical company. What our subsidy is doing, that's another thing. We don't take responsibility for that. There's no enterprise customers because Google and Amazon and Microsoft are already installed in all corporate. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see where this AI race is ending up. Because there are, like, these services aren't cheap to run. Like, they are very expensive to run. And it feels like the promise of AI and the enormous revenue streams, like, even if they make money, it's not nearly as much as they would need to cover the cost for running their services and developing the models. So yeah, I don't know. Hate it when inexperienced engineers accept all the AI code that it doesn't work and then come to me to help them debug. They blindly hit accept everywhere. I mean, come on. That should be a fucking fireable. Fireable. Offense. Like, seriously. If you can't understand the code, or like how to generate it and look at the code properly and evaluate it, then you shouldn't use the tool. Will not report AI cause troubles. Yeah, that's such a fail to me. Why wouldn't they, though? It's under too much pressure to demonstrate his team is being agile and AI savvy. Oh yeah, the pressure from the management that since everybody bought into the cool AI Kool-Aid, they now have to show that their decisions were good and AI will deliver all the rosy rainbows and unicorns they promised. Yeah, that's such a huge problem, by the way. That's an enormous problem. They've been hyping up AI so hard for so long. Yeah, it's interesting to see how it plays out. Like, anyone with a little bit of sense could see this coming. Ooh, so many books. Oh, let's see. Carpentry is important. And the rest we can skip right now. Our project complexity increased 500% with AI. We are now taking only 200% of the time we took last year. Ergo AI is 120% boost. Yeah, I was just saying like, okay, how do you, yeah, how do you verify those numbers? Like, it's number will always be fudge for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have anything to, you don't have anything to compare it to, so you can basically just come up with any sort of motivation or explanation for the numbers, and that's that. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to struggle with that kind of scenario. Like, so much is going to be skewed for so long because of this. Oh shit, it's just funny to me how the reality is just like ignored. Humans are so fucking funny. Oh, what is this? This is a kitchen knife by Kitten. Okay. Is it gonna be anything more, or is it just an ad? Ah, oh, it was just an ad. I was waiting for something juicy. No food? Yeah, there was some ramen there, but oh, here we have something. Find a bed. Wait, we need to set. Where's the watch? There. Of course, I started to. You feel so smart when you start to set an alarm like that and you go the wrong way. What? Sleep. There we go. Did we lose Clark? Yeah, I'm sorry, 1,000 lifetimes. We lost Clark. But we got to Louisville. When Clark got infected, he went to Louisville. And he actually got into Louisville. Even though there's a big ass fence around the entire thing. Is that the guy who lost his pants? Yeah, that was Clark. That was Clark. Rip. Rip Clark. And rip his pants. Oh shit. What is this? Just outside. But now we're playing with Ash Williams, the guy from Evil Dead. So I have a good feeling about this dude. You gotta know what he's doing, right? He's Ash. Also, this house seems pretty good. It has a fence all around. It has like gates and stuff. If I get like a van, and I can place the van here between, block this, then I think I have a decent base for now. And we also have a fireplace and a barbecue and a fence around it. And look at that, Cortman Medical. We have a clinic on the other side of the street in case we get a little bit sick. Yeah, I like this. Let's close the gate before we leave home. This is now home. Okay. Let's clear the neighborhood. Bad zombies. Get away. Yeah, this is my place now. Hell yeah. My place. See? That's our place. We checked that, we checked that. Let's go. Yeah, let's check our street. Garbage bag? Yeah, garbage bag we always pick up. Do we have something to put loot in? Just a little pro tip. If you want just a tip, I am willing to supply as many tips as you want to. Oh, what a disgusting walls. They were so blue. So blue. Just too blue. I didn't even know there was such a thing as too blue, but now I know. There really is such a thing. Okay, we got some small food stuffs. In the fridge. Ground beef. Look at the blue. It's so blue. This is Fools America, you brain dead zombies, and I'm the ICE agent here to remove you. Oh yeah, I'm the king. I know it says no kings, but me in Zomboid is the exception, okay? We're all for kings there when it comes to Zomboid. Can't lie. I can't lie. In the world where only fools survive, fool is king. Front or back? How do you wear a fanny pack without looking silly? I always wear it on the back, but I still feel silly. Sitting with the fanny pack on the back is uncomfortable. It's always in front. Why is that even a question? Yeah, I don't know. I can't, like, isn't it uncomfortable with the fanny pack on the front too? I just can't be comfortable at all with the fanny pack. I don't know. I think it's just the idea of a fanny pack makes me uncomfortable. How would you put your gun in the fanny pack? Anyone can open it up and take it. It's on your back. I don't fanny pack myself, but presumably when you want to get your stuff from it, you spin it to the front. Right, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, look at the dude. Look at that. That is just so many levels of just no. Yeah, but if you sit down like this, it will be crushed by your stomach, right? Over his shoulder like a purse. What the hell? It's less unflattening if you put it on your side. Oh yeah, that's yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Now I feel we're reaching like a middle ground where you can just like, okay, it's acceptable. But I mean, when you walk, are you gonna hit it with your hand? Batman wears his fan. Yeah, but he got 2 fanny packs and they are black, right? Damn, you just ruined Batman for me. I never thought about that. So ruined. Beyond any sort of hope of recovery. Batman is now dead to me. Shit. If you wear a cape, anything can be cool. I want that to be true. But I can't see Batman being cool again. You just ruined it. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I wasn't prepared to get Batman ruined today. Wow. What a day. What a day. After Santa, it was inevitable. I guess you're right. Yeah, it had to happen sooner or later. Or at some point, I should say. It just had to happen. I just have to accept reality. I heard Tooth Fairy keeps all the teeth in a fanny pack. I don't think that's what you think it is, and I think that Tooth Fairy story is from Pornhub, right? Because I think I've seen that. Oh no. Now my mind went to Vagina dentata. Or is that the name? If you're if you are familiar with that. I think it is, yeah. Here it is. This, I don't know if this is where my mind went now. Because fanny pack and teeth. Yeah, I didn't like it. It's a scary place. Oh. I'm sorry. You ruined Batman for me. That's what happens. Nothing good can come out of ruining Batman. Oh, this is so bad. At least we know what Streamer and ChatGPT is doing this weekend. Oh, cursed. Cursed. You know what? I think we found another base during all of this. Maybe. We have a chicken coop there, which will supply us with foods. And we got way to escape the back door in the garden. Maybe this is better. I don't know. I like the other house better though. Right in erotica involving zombies, Protoss probe, Vagina dentata, and don't forget the surströmming. Put in a little bit of surströmming in there, please. This is gonna be good. They have a pill for that. Oh man. Yeah, this went south very quickly. I take full responsibility for this going. Oh man. 3 deaths and a divorce. Sounds like a good movie. Let's read some book. And learn something. Oh, another fanny pack. Can I wear 2 like Batman? Should I write I looked into writing modules for this, or mods for Project Zomboid, and it seems pretty easy to do. Should I write a mod that lets me wear 2 fanny packs like Batman? maybe I should add a cape too. The possibility to wear a cape. Your fanny is beefy enough, you might be able to do fanny pack over each cheek. Whoa! No! Ash, what the fuck? It's a laceration. That's not good. There's a not neglectable risk that we have just yeah, we might be on our way to becoming a zombie. What? Was that all the pain pills I had? Wow. Okay. Shit. Quite a few times today. Think about fat asses when suddenly a zombie jumped out and cut him. That's a good summary of what happened. That's exactly what happened. I was in fantasy land with a fat, juicy ass. Didn't realize I was carrying 2 rods. Thought I only had 1. This is funny. When you slice a watermelon, you craft it. Crafting recipe. Cooking. 0.8 experience point. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna see what happens if we're dead or not. I think I just need to play this out, see if we oh, metal baseball bat. Hell yeah. That's what I call a real zombie weapon. Okay. Let's clear out that house too before. We still need to wait for tomorrow to see if we're gonna die or if we are going to survive with a sexy scar. Where did he get me, by the way? Left forearm. Wow. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Look at me, smashing away like a nice agent. Just clubbing any innocent bystander I can get my hands on. Cold coffee keeps warming up and I keep adding more ice, turning it more diluted. Oh yeah, cold coffee was never been a thing. I tried cold brew this summer because it was warm and I made a lot of iced tea, and then I thought maybe I should try cold brew because I don't know, people had been hyping it up. I tried it out. It was acceptable, but still not my thing. I don't know, I want my coffee hot. But I have to admit, it was acceptable. It really was. Easy to make too. Why can't I open this? I don't want to disassemble it. Let's just leave it for now. Wait, is there a... Oh, interesting that it's a hole in the fence. Okay. No car keys. I still need to find a car. Let's see where this path takes us. Okay, we have a... let's continue, see if we... I think there are another... like other buildings or houses down here. Let's just go for that. Because I'm pretty sure there's like a parking lot behind. No. That was the... Huh. I thought there was a parking space here. Yeah, so this is not the area I thought it was. Let's get back to the house. Or houses. Whoa! Oh, fuck! Okay. Okay. Sure, my dudes. Sure. Yeah, let's just jump me like a gang of pussies. Yeah, you cowards. Come at me, bro. Come at me. I got a baseball bat. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Whew. The fuck? So get down, die. Come on, give up. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, thank you. Finally. Ooh. It's a good sign. So far, we haven't gotten any of the moodles that would indicate that we might have been infected. I'm cautiously optimistic that we might still be in the game. Oh shit. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Yes. Good boy. Good boy, Ash. Oh, look at that. One of those premium generators. Look at that. High exertion. That means I'm tired as fuck. JFC? What's that? A guitar in the garbage bag? What the hell? Oh, sorry, it was a bass. It was a bass. Then I really... Never mind. I understand why you throw away a bass. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, yeah. I don't know why. There's... Yeah, MFW is also my face when. Yeah, there's some like abbreviations that I just don't seem to like I always feel confused when I see them. Yeah, shaking my head is the one I was thinking about. When I see that, I'm just like, just like with JFC. Isn't it weird? Like they are so common and I see them so often. Right? And still, I just like it every time. There was a TV in here, right? Yeah, there was. There. Ooh, agriculture. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Now we learned. We're gonna sleep. We're so tired. We're gonna sleep so long, so I'm gonna just drop that book. This is the next book we're gonna read. I'm trying to be more optimized with the book reading now. Too much pain to sleep. Ah, crap. This is why you should grab pain pills. Oh well. Yeah, no in here either. Crap. Do you think sleeping pills would work? Oh. Wow. 2 of them too. What the? Oh, took me forever. How did he get... Wow. There's one there. One coming down the street. Dudes, all I want to do is go to bed. I'm tired. Ugh. I don't want to kill any more zombies today. Die, you mother fucking zombie. Fuck. Okay, there we go. What? That was a litany. Come on. Get on your back so I can stomp you in the face. Okay. This is definitely fucked. Oh my god. So bad. No pain pills? Okay, but we got a bandage. Okay. We're in pain, but we're looking cool. I think that makes up for the pain. Oh, there's a basement. Did we go down into the basement here? Can't remember. We must have, right? Military medal. Can I wear that? Can I pretend that I'm a honorable military dude? Nah. I can carry them, but I can't place them on my chest. Stick them on my chest. Stolen valor, a big thing in Swedish politics. Stolen valor, what does that mean? Like people lying about their accomplishments, or what? I don't understand the concept. It's when people pretend to be badass military dudes. Oh no, it's not a thing here. I don't think anyone has ever done that here. Yeah, we really we don't have that view on military. Like it's not a big thing at all. Like there's no war heroes or like stuff like that. It's not a part of our culture. Maybe in some circles, but yeah. Not in general, no. They have a different greeting in the US for military people. They do? What's the difference? Thank you for service. Yeah, you hear that often. But doesn't they say that to like congressmen too, right? Don't they? Congress is so hated. Okay. I just thought I heard it said in like interviews and stuff, but that may be just being polite or something. Oh, that might have. Oh, yeah. That might be the case. That might be the case, Envy. That might be why I've heard it and just connected it to a congressperson. They might have been ex-military, yeah. Good catch. Really interesting that the military part is so huge. Is it? I'm starting to think. I'm curious about what's more common. Like the US way of the normal thing for Americans, or like the normal thing for Swedes that it's not a thing. Like I'm thinking in other countries. Trump mocked a presidential candidate who was ex-military in who lost mobility in his arms. Prisoner of war. Lost mobility in his arm because of torture in the camp. If someone still worked out. Called him a loser for being shot down and captured. Like, yeah, but isn't it feels like anything Trump says is just abnormal. Right? He just gets away with the weirdest fucking shit that if anyone in any other time or place, it wouldn't be accepted. But just because of the MAGA base somehow, I don't know. I don't know why he gets a free pass with being a fucking idiot all the time and just saying things that are just insulting, inappropriate, or right out just moronic, and he just gets a free pass. I don't understand. It's just so, yeah, it's just so weird. Sweet revenge was when he was the one vote who killed Trump's pet project to remove government healthcare in the US. Yeah, but he got a second chance, didn't he, Mr. Trump? Which is just unfathomable to me. Another thing that is just, how could that happen? Yeah, just crazy. But it is really a, yeah, just how much shit Trump gets away with. Why isn't he held to the same standards as everyone else? That's the thing. Like, what's the thing there? Is it a cult? Like, that's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah, but I just don't understand how you can listen, how you can hear that man and in any way think that, like, support him in any fucking way. Just listen to the man for 5 minutes. How can any sane person support him? I just don't understand. I agree with his agenda. But he's just stupid. Is the agenda being stupid? Like, he's just, I mean, he's a racist bigot that is just fucking dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna struggle with that forever, I think, to understand what does he even have a political agenda? It just feels like anything he does is just for his own sake. Incredibly charismatic. Yeah, I don't understand that. I just can't. It's just an enigma to me. Yeah, no, he's around. Like, I mean, there is a plan in motion. There's no question about that. And there are people there that knows exactly what they are doing. But I mean, how many of the people, like the Trump voters, are actually aware of that? I just, yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's just so weird. I think we survived, by the way. I don't think we got infected. All candidates go to a sandwich shop during election season to show how normal they are. Every one of them but Trump was cringe. Yeah, I don't, yeah. I think I'm the wrong, I don't think, I don't get what, people say that he's charismatic, but I don't get what is charismatic with him. I just don't, he's just unlikable to me. I just see a dumb person that says outrageous things and behaves like a complete moron. And I just can't understand how that is charismatic or like appealing in any way. Even if you share his opinions. I appreciate you trying to explain it to me. Incredibly unapologetic. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think one thing that makes it hard for me to understand it is that, like, boasting and not being ashamed, like lacking shame and boasting yourself is something that is really frowned upon in Sweden. Like, it's something, like, people with big egos are very disliked in Sweden in general. I think that's part of why I have such trouble to understand the appeal of Trump. Walking into the room, wrecking everything, and coming out on top is basically baked into the ethos. Yeah, I think that goes against. Yeah, I think that's why I have such a hard time to understand that, because that would be just considered so extremely inappropriate and rude and just not acceptable. Trump says, I will fuck up Germany, most Americans will be happy with that. Yeah, and if a Swedish politician did that, we would just be like cringing and be ashamed that they were representing Sweden. That's interesting. If I was an insufferable anti-Swedish retard, I'd win some points back with you. I said, fuck Protoss, the balance council is clearly all Protoss dorks. It's a catchy slogan to stick with average voters. But that doesn't... I would like to agree with that, but I don't. Because there is so much more to be considered, right? It was hilarious when Canadians in our conservative understood they would never be accepted as equals. That's interesting. Didn't Anderson Cooper say that to somebody? He could take a giant dump on his desk and you'd still love him or something. It's just so weird to me how such an unlikable figure can be appealing to so many. Yeah, so many things that Trump has done is just, to me, it just appears to be simply destructive for being destructive. Like this, yeah. And I just don't, it's not constructive. It's not leading anywhere other than, like, it just has negative effects. And somehow, somewhere, ordinary people is going to pay for that. It's in the culture. Yeah, I mean, that was the image. That was the image, and that was like, even from European, like that we actually looked at America and just like, oh shit, that was the picture. You're so cool. Like everything American was cool. Oh shit, I missed. Almost got. I mean, isn't that what they are doing? Like, it have been doing from day one, just stirring up shit after shit after shit after shit to just basically overload the media and the public, and just been to the moon. Oh. It's only been 3.5, 6 months, yeah. Yeah, I'm really... I'm afraid. I'm very concerned. Somehow it works out until it doesn't. Yeah, I'm afraid about what happens. What happens when it doesn't? How far can it be pushed? Being drafted to fight in Venezuela. Yeah, no, I'm not that scared for my own personal safety, but just as a human being, like all the fucking suffering that gets caused on so many levels. And like there's always ordinary people paying the price, and the more stupid and the more outrageous things gets, the more people have to pay a bigger price. And just on a human level, that just feels so fucking wrong and so unfair that some crazy fucking idiot that never is going to pay the price for what he's doing can cause so much like pain and suffering for so many other people and just never have to own up to it. Biden was basically zoned out since 2021. Democrats hid that instead of being honest. Yeah. I mean, holy shit. The Democrats. I mean, they are to a large part to be blamed for the how things are. Like that's no question about it. They have been so, I don't know, what have they been doing? Like it feels like there's no opposition at all. I've been just looking at a lot of this and just thinking, where are the Democrats? What are they doing? Shouldn't it feels like it should be an open fucking goal for any sane opposition, right? For any opposition. But it just feels like they aren't. Are they even heard or seen? Are they doing anything? Oh shit, I need to get to a TV. There we go. They will take what Trump gives them. But it feels like Trump is just taking away stuff. It's just making everything worse and just dismantling stuff. Throwing everything into fucking chaos. Isn't it obvious that it's just going to be worse for any, like, average Joe For example, the Democrats in effect want subsidized healthcare for what are basically illegal immigrants. Do they? Isn't that what Republicans say that they want? Isn't that already illegal? Like, in what way are they? I don't understand that thing. What I thought they were fighting over now is the health care for Americans. Republicans removed healthcare for immigrants on temporary status, a status that allows them to stay in the US while they judge if they are to be removed or not. But how can you be illegal if you're waiting for a decision to be made? Aren't you illegal in the moment the decision is made? No, you cannot be here, you have to leave the country. Then you are illegal. If you're in the country and you're waiting for the decision, isn't there a distinction there? Yeah, that's like the right to seek asylum. That is like a universal human right. Yeah, but I mean, that's the same thing everywhere. The same thing everywhere. That's not an American thing. It's hard to justify. Yeah, I don't know. That debate is so weird to me. Like, don't get me wrong, we have the same debate here too. But like the thing is, any other way of handling that is pretty inhumane. It's really a luxury good. Yeah, we consider it to be a basic human right, pretty much. But it's still, people are like complaining about stuff like that, but that's usually just straight up from a racist point of view. But what I don't understand is the thing that, like, yeah, we rather have no health care for anyone than include everyone. Like, if I, as an American citizen, get health care, and that also includes anyone that happens to be in the country, I rather say no to that and lose my own health care, because I rather that my taxpayers, my tax dollar doesn't pay for that. Like, it feels like sawing off, like sabotaging for yourself. It just, I don't know. Or am I missing some point here? I think like a universal basic healthcare would be kind of a easy thing to say yes to. It just feels like a weird thing when it's like military spending is never in question. And like sending billions and billions and billions to Argentina right now, like, why isn't people reacting to that? Like, I mean, when I say people, I mean those people who say that, yeah, universal healthcare, it's just no, I will never go for that, because my tax dollar should never go to, not a single tax dollar should ever go to any sort of healthcare for anyone who hasn't like basically paid for it by being an American citizen. Like, why isn't they at least equally upset about like other types of spending? People don't know the US government has the world's largest healthcare budget. Isn't that weird? Since the healthcare system is privatized, right? Wouldn't that mean that the government healthcare budget would be the smallest in the world. Or isn't that the idea, at least? Keep things simple. Let's do only the private stuff. Government pays private hospital for healthcare. They pay the insurance company. But what can be done then? Because like even if you, I mean, healthcare is just one part, right? I mean, it's not the entire function of a government. Many people making too much money. I just don't get it how so many people can just support what is happening now and just feel like, yeah, this is okay. We're basically we have a government that is basically lying to us straight out, distorting any sort of information, hiding information, straight up trying to get rid of all safes and like all checks and balances, are basically shut down the refusing to like provide any sort of functional government. Never going to vote for a government program that cuts your pay to 120k. But I mean, the entire fucking democracy is at stake here. Like, who the fuck cares what you get paid if you suddenly live in a dictatorship? Like, then your money doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like that. How can everything, like the entire faith of your country, be like all tied up into one knot? Like, yeah, it's because of the different view on healthcare. That's it. Like that's all. We're just burn down our democracy to the ground. I don't know. Ah, fuck. Oh, whew. No. I'm good. No worries. He didn't bite me. Oh, it's all good. I don't have healthcare in this game anyway, so I just have to care for myself, you know? Oh, fuck. I have no idea what a Swedish physician makes in Sweden, so I don't know. I have no idea, but probably not even near that. But I mean, American salaries are like any American salary is hard to compare to a Swedish because of your healthcare system. Like, it's such a different, it's really hard to compare salaries. It just feels, I don't know. But so the healthcare thing is the main, like, that's where the conflict lies. Is that the gist of it? Like, they can't come to any sort of eye to eye there. Mm. I mean, it has to start, like, if you're gonna fix a problem, right, it has to start somewhere. Can't people agree on that? It has to start somewhere. So let's try to find that somewhere. And how do we fix that? I just don't understand this extreme situation. Yeah. See what you're saying. It just feels so Even though a guy got shot in the neck seconds after trying to deflect violent gun crime to gangs minorities. Huh? Even though a guy got shot in the neck seconds after trying to deflect violent gun crime. I didn't really understand that one. What were you referring to? A lot of gun violence is considered desirable? Oh, Americans won't agree shootings are a problem even though Charlie Kirk. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand what you were getting at. Yeah, that thing that like some violence is desirable because it's bad guys killing bad guys. I find that so chilling. Like if you can't see a murder as a problem because who was involved, if you still can't see it as a problem, I mean, it's still a murder. Someone killing someone else is a murder. And if you can look at that and say like, yeah, it was okay because the one murdered was a bad guy, then haven't you lost a part of your humanity on the way there? Somewhere along the way, I mean. Yeah, maybe some sort of restrictions on guns would be a good way to start. Because I mean, it must put if people are so afraid about the cost for healthcare, don't they realize what happens with someone that gets shot? What happens? They go to a hospital. Yeah, so it adds to the cost. So maybe like less gun violence would lead to less strain on the healthcare. Couldn't that be a kind of argument? Gun violence helps healthcare? Because you die, then you don't need insulin. Yeah, but the cost, you're gonna die at a hospital. You get shot, you get like an ambulance is called out, and like you're taking up time and resources while you're on your way to die, right? They're pretty good at the shooting part. Yeah, we finished the job. We just, yeah, that's why the first book I found in game was aiming, because that's the first thing we learn. Just aim well. With tribals, I get free healthcare. So if anyone shoots you, they don't have to be aim that good, because it's okay. What's that what you're trying to say? Nah, I'm just kidding. Wait. I have to look at that. What are the blue and red? Red is fatal, or am I reading? Oh yeah, fatal and wounded. So torso or head? Ah, I just call that luck. I mean, that's the natural thing to point your gun at. Nah, I just call that luck. Like, isn't that where you point your bang bang thing? You just point it at people, and then you will usually point it at their chest naturally, and then it's just a little bit sloppy, so it goes off. When you shoot, you get a recoil, which makes the second shot go higher up, and what's above the torso? The head. Yeah, I call that just pure luck. Is on par with the free European healthcare. Quite thankful for that. Yeah, I mean, why? I just feel it. Why can't everybody have like free, basic universal healthcare? Is that so fucking hard to just? Especially if you have a system that already is costing a lot of fucking money. Can you not just remake it so that the big cost will be the basic universal healthcare? Wham bam, problem fixed. It's still gonna cost a lot of money, but it already is, so what the fuck? You want the right story? The cop that meant to draw her taser from her left hip and accidentally drew the pistol from her right hip and killed Wainwright. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to comment on things that happens in a situation. I think it's definitely you can definitely not just say that, yeah, one or the other. It is 100% correct. American cops are super nervous because you can get shot at any point. Yeah, and I buy that. And that is also like, wouldn't they also benefit from better regulated guns? Wouldn't that make, if there were less guns around, wouldn't that make cops less jumpy because they would be shot at less, hopefully? With all the enormous profits pharma and health insurance companies made during COVID, I'm surprised the US doesn't have a free healthcare implemented for all. Yeah, I just feel like that. At some point, it just, if the system is costing so much, why don't just like make it fucking universal and be done with it? only brought up Dwayne Wright thing because Envy reminded me of it when he said America are great shooters. Dark humor is the only way to cope with all of this. Yeah, that's true. Humor is such an amazing tool. I think without humor I would lose all hope for humanity. I think humor is the only thing that keeps me... I was going to say that keeps me sane, but that keeps me less insane, I think is the more appropriate thing to say. It's American number one. Is there a room behind there? Looks like there's a room in there. Am I just... Oh yeah. Wow. This was weird. People smarter than us have tried. I guess. Just feels so weird that it has gotten to this extreme situation. But yeah, I guess overall it's a total failure of the political system, I would say. Because like it's literally the job of politicians to work out these things, or at least try. And they aren't even trying, are they? The government is to keep out of the way. Yeah, but they still need to govern. Even if you have a small government, they still have some obligations. They still have a job to do, right? Because you can, I mean, everybody can agree that you cannot have a nation without a government. And then we can debate how big it has to be, but that's another thing. And that's also what the politicians are there for. And it just seems to me that like that, what the fuck are they doing? Like what are people expecting American politicians to do? A lot of American go, if you dismantle government regulation, then healthcare will solve itself. Some of you may die along the way, but you should have made more money. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that as I said about some people should get shot mentality, like somewhere along the way humanity was lost or apart. If you come with a straight face argument or argue that it would be okay to remove the government because the healthcare would then sort itself out and a bunch of people would die along the way, but that's okay, that's the price we pay. Yeah, that doesn't fly with me at all. It's not like the resources are not there. Like that's the thing. It's one thing if the resources wasn't there. It's one thing if you actually lack the resources. But that's not the case. Resources are not there, no, but billions and billions and billions are there for military spending and other sorts of spending. Like that's the thing. If politician wants to spend on something, they will spend on that thing, and then the resources are there magically. It's just a question of how the resources are spent. Where am I? There. Healthcare is probably 5 times the military budget already. I would still argue that the resources lacking is never the issue. %12 of his budget, the rest is healthcare. You're saying, are you telling me 88% of the American budget is healthcare? But I mean that must. I mean, there's, yeah, but yeah, the resources isn't going where they should be going. Then that's pretty fucking obvious, isn't it? So it's like the resources. Where are they going? Like, isn't that what people should be upset about? What happens to the fucking money? Where do they go? Where does the money go? Because it sure as hell isn't going to bandages. But I mean, isn't that what politicians are there to do? To sort things like that out? Because something is obviously not well with the system. And it's a system that is created by politicians. It's a system that can only be changed by politicians. So it is obviously the politician's job to do that, right? So why aren't they talking about that? Why are they not working against something to try to make it at least a little bit better? Docs run ads saying politician wants to kill Americans with death panels. Yeah, but isn't that if you think that the healthcare system will be fixed by certain people dying, isn't that what you need to do then? Shouldn't people be like, yeah, death panels, that's what we do. Let's solve it that. Apparently some bozo showed up to an MRI with the butt plug. I thought it was silicone, but it had a metal core. Guess there. Oh. MRI offices should have to buy metal detector. You smoked the monster toss in PvP. Nice. I mean, it's just, it seems to be such a fucking clusterfuck. Like, but then again, like, it's like just pick a fucking thing and start fixing it. Like, how small it, like, do something. You can't just fucking, yeah, do nothing. I'm talking about politicians, I mean. Like, they have a big fucking huge problem here, so why are they not talking to each other about how to solving this? Just at great expense. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean by the resources are there. Money is not the issue. It's where the money is spent. That is the issue. Like, there's gotta be a smarter way to spend the money. To get better healthcare for like good healthcare for as many people as possible. Of course there needs to be compromises. There always are, but the entire thing is just like, yeah, that's what politicians are supposed to deal with. That's what they are supposed to be working with. Not sending thugs out into the street and trying to dismantle stuff, and I don't know. Ooh, oh. Yeah, I'm looking for a gas station. That's why I'm wandering around here, but yeah. Oh, holy shit. Oh fuck, I've been playing for way too long. I just noticed the time. Holy shit. It's 2:30 in the morning. Oops. Time flies. Yeah. I was actually thinking about ending when the other character died. And then I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna play a little bit with this dude. So, you know, just make the basic things. And here I am. Imagine if your kids were still waiting to be picked up from school. Oh, I would feel so bad. And I can honestly say that would never happen. No fucking way I would sit playing I take obligations very seriously. Like to the point where I get like I can get what's the word? Like anxious about stuff just because I don't want to disappoint people. American healthcare claiming another victim. My kid standing there alone in the dark outside school waiting for his dad that never shows up, or shows up at 3 a.m. Oh, sorry, I was streaming, boy. You could have walked, you lazy fuck. Could have been shot on the way. Yeah, but I mean, I taught him all about how to use guns, so if he can't defend himself, let nature have its course, you know? Natural selection. That's my take on it. Wait till we tell you how American school buses work, your mind will explode. Am I ready to hear that, or will I just like explode? Do you have stop signs in Sweden? Yes, we do. Like at junctions and stuff, yeah. Like the ones you see on... there was no here, but yeah, we do have stop signs, yeah. When an American bus stops, it switches on flashing lights and unrolls a stop sign. Yeah, I think I've seen that in movies and stuff, yeah. Then you have to pay attention to the bus, which might be 4 lanes away, and stop. Wow, that seems a little bit tricky. 4 lanes over? That's gotta be really big fucking stop signs and big flashes. Now that seems like a slightly complicated situation. Whoa! Oh shit! Oh, I cleared this house. This house was cleared before. Whoa. But does it in general work then? This is Sparta. I mean, a lot of stuff like can seem weird for people that aren't used to it, but I mean, if stuff works and everybody's used to it, then I mean, I would probably struggle with that. Carrying 40 people for a school near Austin, Texas crashed, injuring 9 people on the first day of school this year. Oof. So in some state you get ticketed for blocking or slammed into when you stop. It seems a bit chaotic to me. I can ticket tourists to make money. Seems so broken, man. Stuff like that seems so broken. I mean, laws and the enforcement of laws are supposed to serve the community, right? Not milking people on. $74%? Yeah, 1,000 lifetimes. We have similar thing. Like a bus never stops in just in the middle of the, like, any major roads or anything. There's always like a pocket or something. Town of 100 people, 17 traffic cops terrorizing the tourists. That seems so dysfunctional. Like that seems predatory to me. Or predatory, parasitic, maybe. I don't know which word would be appropriate, but you get the meaning. Like it seems like, well, predators thin the herd, weed out the weak. It just seems. Yeah, I have to quit now. It's way too late. But it was a really interesting stream, and I learned a lot, got a lot to think about, and it was interesting. Thank you so much, guys, for keeping me company and taking part in this discussion. Okay, let's see if I can find someone to. Thank you for making me appreciate Sweden. I'm just gonna send you over to Dave. He's streaming, so let's rate Dave Tester. Yeah. Thanks again, guys. Have a good one. Take care. Bye bye.